Sorry. Hello everyone. Sorry, I must have forgotten I had my thing on mute. Anyways, it is I, Threedogg here, and I come at you live from the capital wasteland. Now then, folks, I know I didn't stream last week. I do apologize. Very busy with real life current events, but now I'm back and I'm here to stream for you more for you wastelanders. Now then, without further ado, let's go ahead and continue on with Alan Wake, the writer, inside a hotel. Alright, let's go. I saw a shadow.
I didn't have the key.
The 101 key, is it? It's the 209 key. Oh, see, I'm not gonna go back, folks. Oh wait, there's that door. I said I can open it. Ooh.
It was
Aw.
locked from the other side.
Well, if I can go where the humming is. Actually, we don't get what we want now, do we, folks? Yoink. Alrighty. We got more pew pew. Oh, is this the room key? Yes, folks, we did it. See? We gotta be all patient. And look around. Oh, that door's open now. Wasn't this where the humming was coming from? Sure. Might have explored this little small spot.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, it's this guy again.
In case
Tim.
you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream, we're putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. But my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like doors.
Who, where, why, motive, why me? I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here, to this dream reality. Why? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Ever place. Whole places. Any place. No, New York. Not New York City. A way to another place. A nexus? Is door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere elsewhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now. Excuse me. How I always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dream? Me, but not me. Others I know, yet are different. The red-headed woman. Oh, hello. He gave me some stuff. Sweet. That's for me to look for his stuff. How nice of him. Hey, he has a flare. Thank you, sir. That would be taking that flare for in case I get trapped. Oh, piece of candy. Yes. Alright, see what's in this bathroom here. Had nothing in this bathroom. So door must have pulled him in. Oh, there's one there. Room. Point of interest. And then something here. An echo over there. Man, I have a lot to walk around through. I did my point of interest. Do feel bad for this poor policeman. And here by circumstance. As I look around before I even try to do this stuff. Whoa. Let's see here. Play schedule 2023. Tuesday, October 22nd. Rehearse in room 2219. Move to 202. Through Thursday, October 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your mask on, and make it weird. So I need to go to room 202 then. Make it weird, folks. Make it weird. I should mention, folks. I almost forget. I do apologize, but my correspondent, Mr. Nick Dreamer, is still with me on the end of the line. 203, right? Let's see. 203, 203, which was 203. 219, 220. And now let's turn off the light, shall we? Well, we got a door at least.
This is
Rehearsal
where
room.
they gathered before the play. This is where it began. My writing is affecting reality.
Okay. And now extend this side and then tap it away. There we go.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel? Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. But did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy? You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Oh. Whoa. Moon's haunted.
Unexpected attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
Man, I hate these shadows. Oh, it's so annoying. I did. Let's run down this hallway. Not really unknown when the door is like literally wide open.
I recognize my writer's room on stage.
Alright, echo. Just need to align it perfectly.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room? Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality while God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him. And he was method acting the road to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Wake.
I hate that stupid smoke. And I get knocked out, okay. I hate that stupid smog crap. Such a cheat. There we go. Where'd you stop? Tourists. Marked only by resources and points which is in chaos. To about low as a charge to Alan's flashlight. I need the charge. I need that charge.
I recognize my writer's room on stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
They recharge my flashlight.
In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality.
I'll have 2 batteries.
God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him. And he was method acting the road to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. It turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hear her. These freaking ghosts. I hate that stupid smile. Back off. I said back off. Creatures of the freaking no realms. Save the game here. Yoink. Alright. Nothing new yet. Come on, dissipate. There we go.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
You better knock your ass off. Get away. Freaking shadows. Too bad it's not like a certain hedgehog. which is annoying. Always my bullets with them. And not to mention my flashlight charges. There's an echo right there. Jeez, this place is pretty dark. All the death.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception and got me a room number. 666.
Oh.
He requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
I gotta go right. Super spiral go. Getting close. 7. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna check the other hall just to see if there's any like items I need. You never know. As long as there's no shadows around, I can grab what I need and bolt. Nothing. Alright. Jeepers.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Right. Sorry if I'm not speaking as much, just being really deep here.
A leading lady. It was an honor to get to work with her. The Grand Dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting
No,
she
I
had
got the
seen
joke.
the long-lost original script of the
If
play.
you guys are all wondering what joke that Nick has said, he said that when you hear the word Alan, it just need a velociraptor to actually come out and say Alan.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all
Yeah, I
leading
do.
up to
It's from
him
Jurassic Park.
meeting his muse.
Dr. Alan Grant, when he was having a dream
Turns out
from
he knew her.
Jurassic Park 3.
He'd only joined the play to get to her.
to murder her.
You again.
Uh-oh. Time to run! He's angry! He's angry! Oh, why didn't he say that in Dead by Daylight? That would be a great quote. You'll see in a moment.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh no, that he said get the heck away from me. He said it a different way, but he said that. You should say that when that killer starts chasing him. He'll say that.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Okay. That's 103. 104. 105. Ooh, no. 107. 109. 110. What was 108? Should be around here actually. 11, 12.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Either here, is it? No, on the second floor. So then, yeah, it should be down there. So we gotta write a different type of writing. Climax.
The plot changed the details of the world.
There's an echo here.
Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Amen to that, partner. I like it. And so, the fraternity, the club, the world. We're doing
The word.
things with many names. The way I see it, was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Alright, time to go to room 108. I heard that one say, "Wake, I just want to go home." I think I'm getting close to 108, hopefully. Where is 108? It's right there. Movie speakers. Ah. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Why is it getting... Whoa, what's going on here? There's water here. In Japan, type of like lore... Fictional lore, should I say. Usually when you're in water, you're basically inside the spirit realm. As you're lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay. Let's take a look through the door.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh, she's gone.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. Sylvia. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Maybe. My brains are trapped. I have a clicker. We can...
It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you...
I believe that was in the basement, right?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Ritual. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
Your story. No, you can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. While in the tower, I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of return.
cannot do this one song because I don't want to get copyrighted. In a fancy hotel. Where's my record? Alrighty, now we gotta return to Saga, folks. I know we all want to see what happens, what more happens to Mr. Wake, but we have to differentiate between both Alan Wake and Miss Saga. Champion of Light here, folks. You can't catch me. Alright, now where's the bucket? Does the bucket exist here? Where would the water bucket be? Would it be at the apartment? I'll have to probably go to the apartment.
Harlan McCall was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before...
No, wait, there it is. That's where the bucket's at. The dark place. Where is it? There it is. Time to switch realities. Let's see what happened. What's happening with Miss Saga, shall we, folks? And we're back, folks. Oh, I have one bolt. Ugh. Do I have any bullets? I have like some gold bullets. I have one crossbow bolt. Yay! Shoe shine. Let's put that away. It's still funny that this game says I can have shotgun shells, but yet, where's my shotgun? I just want my shotgun. Alright, let's go, folks. Where did my save? So, where am I going? I kind of don't remember what she was doing. Talk to Anderson's, go to Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Okay. We gotta go to Bright Falls. Unread.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame. The Twilight Years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Nice.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
True.
need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Case closed. Ha 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 ha. It's not closed. Adults are for later, so I can't do it with them yet. So. Okay. Now, how do I get to the nursing home? Okay, I'll get my weapon. I'll do this.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in the magazine. And yet, she didn't run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Haha! More bullets. I do like that little, let's see here. Alrighty, so I would need to go to where again? Valhalla Nursing Home, so I gotta go this way. Let's go, folks. I have my dragon with me, and we're going on an adventure. Who is calling? Excuse me, folks.
I need to piece these clues together on the caseboard. Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked.
Sorry about that, folks. Had some phone calls. Live streaming. I can't just cut it out.
Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler's.
Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, that werewolf killed me because I had a phone call to answer and then I couldn't escape from the other freaking werewolves. I swear, they do so much freaking damage. I hate the werewolves so much. It acts like as if I have like a limited amount of ammo and all that.
Just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it? Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today. I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over. Sorry, we had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go? Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Yeah. That's where this town has too many problems. Oh gosh, I'm trying to get into a better position, folks. I don't have a cool gaming laptop like most people do.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Let's see here. Too much to read. Alan Wake is one of his standees. I'm only looking through their stuff because I can. No. Hey, look at that. A lot of
Somebody
stuff.
here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Rose. The bad boy of fiction. Foggy and Charlie will serve you pancakes. Hear my music all along Rose. Naughty Island. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. The flashlight. Man. She's definitely.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
She says that, and then I'm like, where? Okay, I got the map now. There we go. Yoink. 5 more of those. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Yes, I am. I'm also beautiful, baby. I'm still technically a police officer. And she let me in willingly, so I'm free to explore the residence. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Medicine is never a piece of candy, folks. I only say that for fun.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's that sound?
Oh, yeah, the terrible advertising.
Gilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner.
Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals.
I swear.
With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jacob?
I feel like $1,000,000. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blends
Their
organic
commercial
coffee
is
right here
beyond
in the
everything.
Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally. Puerto Rico.
Try it today
Puerto
at Coffee
Rico.
World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer fans.
Local coffee, local flavor. It's from Puerto Rico. Oh, they said it's from Puerto Rico.
Oh, thought I'd lost him. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little raccoons. Looking survival. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Archie.
Just another day in Valheim. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Aunt May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
All
Thor
right.
and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more
This
cruel
dude.
remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy, man, you can't say stuff like that.
All right. I can do another weapon upgrade. So dim in this little hospice here.
Auntie, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
I'd take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta vatsahteltiin no. Vai Jesper juottoo hyvän. Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Dan doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick us up your jukebox?
Yes, box oli renki. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Brian comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals. Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Interesting. There's Rose. Just gonna. What she can't see is what she can't report. Now to take all their stuff. Who the heck will allow older people to have bullets just sitting in their room? I just have to ask, folks, okay? I just have to ask. I think that's legitimately a hazard, okay? I mean, we got a freaking man with a hammer who's smacking himself with it, so, pretty, improper, I'd say.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I
Very
shouldn't
old.
interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean.
I won't bother him, but I'll take all the stuff.
Who knows what else? Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and their electronic cigarettes.
The vapes and the electronic cigarettes.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for youth later on.
At least he knows it's not appropriate for his listeners.
This
Oh.
is Tor's room.
Tor did kind of go on a rampage. Alright, got more bullets. Thank you, Tor.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Alright, to the looking glass.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Now, start over.
I have no idea what my exercises are, but I'll leave her to it. So, my bad. There we go. Give her some privacy.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The sea of the night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds of madness, and beyond across the dark dreaming sea, the branching path of the tree. I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and have been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. I believe that's the story of when Odin actually gave his eye up so he could build a sea into the future. And he saw the Ur tree, right? Not the Ur tree. What's the tree called again, Mr. Nick? Nick Shadow. Hello. I was asking, what's the name of the tree from Norse mythology? Oh, he gave it to Mimir. Look at that. There we go. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. In 76, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. In 88, he who stands on the threshold took it from me, and then the time will come again to be right again. So he gave it to Mimir? Oh, Odin, right?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
It's possible.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Oof.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
That's good.
The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
Yeah, because they're the only ones who can resist the darkness.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer.
A seer.
You can see the truth.
What's a seer again?
But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want
What's a
to
seer
steal
again?
his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind plays even.
That can actually explain a lot since you can actually see Alan Wake in the
Is
dark
this the
place.
reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor is marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Oh, it was nice talking to Odin in my head.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
You used it
Not
last
sure I
time.
have a choice. Makes sense. Keep trying.
Can't do anything with those yet. Here we go. This is getting more curiouser and curiouser, folks. Tor is missing, and so far they're trying to drag him into the dark zone. Can't let that happen, folks. We gotta save him. Save my grandpappy. That symbol again.
Getting in is forbidden.
Oh.
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the test.
Sheesh, can see you there.
Well then. Now we got jump scaring old people. Didn't scare me, but just kind of came out of nowhere.
Need the key.
Clicker. Okay, so let's see here. We need to find that little key card. She wasn't down here. At least I don't think she was.
This will put a smile back on your face, monkey.
Sorry?
Oh, that was not a smile.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there.
That was not a smile, Mr. Nick. That was not a smile.
Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken.
Well, we found someone here wanted to take him.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. You were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. Her daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
You can't refuse it because someone was hurt. She is an FBI. She has probable cause.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
She has
Thank you,
probable
Rose.
cause. Yes, she has, on a technicality, folks, she has probable cause to go and
Watch out.
investigate.
The puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
But, yeah. Anyways, she has probable cause to actually
I need
go and
bolt
investigate
cutters.
where what happened to her grandfather. Ooh, yay. Is this gonna be a hospital dark zone?
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Nice, more batteries.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Gotta be like an actual cop here. Gotta run it slow, check my corners. Investigate every lead. Don't let the emotions get control of you. Manuscript. I'll be taking that, thank you. Tor is bewitched. Oink. Have quite a bit of stuff now, so that's good now.
Tor was here.
Rose and sorry. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson, you say? Knocked out on the floor by a phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
They're trying.
Nah.
Huh.
Alright.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
FBI. Please come out with your hands up. FBI.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Damn.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Cynthia is trying to take Tor, looks like. Okay. Good on that one. Gotta look around, folks. Gotta see my grandpappy. Where's Alan Wake when you need him? Oh yeah, that's right. He's knocked out. What was it? Homeland Security custody? Game's giving me a lot of bullets. I need to heal myself really good, so I can have some good health for later. FBI. Oh, this is an actual safe room. Not just any safe room, but a safe room. Okay, I need to look for a way through. I gotta find a way to get to Tor, but how?
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Okay. There's gotta be something here. There's a gun in there? And it's the shotgun, baby, folks. It's the shotgun. Oh, it's a hunting rifle, actually. There's a lot of locked rooms here, though. Very powerful guns. Alright, in we go. FBI, please come out with your hands up. Gotta be thorough. You know, we're still FBI. We're still police. We gotta do procedures.
door needs a knob.
Lovely.
A security computer.
Done not picked up. Bolts. Yes, sir. I don't know if I'll have enough to actually hold the rifle. I think I'll probably need 4 squares. Yeah, still shotgun ammo. I'm still getting shotgun ammo with no shotgun. Just dating the moons. Hurrah, my captain's letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. To Siviana to the bring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I'll bring vodka and hearing to celebrate the month. Everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Well, at least I had fun.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Oh. European formatting, huh? So, that's a clue.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Actually, she has probable cause. Currently, her grandfather is in danger, and she has reasonable suspicion to deem it so. So, she doesn't technically need a warrant to search for her grandfather and to gain access to the facility. Okay, so that should help.
Tor left the wellness center. Oh. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Now I just need to figure out the computer password. Bad day, this stupid houseware. This part of the streets to my guys for me to raise. So it's either 1408 or 1508. Let's do 1508 and see. Or, yeah, 1508. Or, hello.
The Koskala brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Oh. Oh, Blum is part of them.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
And that's when he was accepted. I got it. He was accepted for what it says, and he was very happy. So 1508. I bet you it's 1508. There's more than that. Because the guy's acceptance letter. So 1508 is when he got it. Let me take a look at something here. So it's August 15, 23. Okay, got it. So 150823. Okay. 150823. No? 1523. No. What is the password? If it's not 15th, then 160823. Okay, that's not it. Can't be the first one, can it? 140823. Oops, what am I doing? 140823. Surprisingly, the dragon isn't helping me right now. Usually he'd be all over this puzzle. I am trying to figure this out, okay? I am thinking as hard as I freaking can here. You mark these days, but why? Why do you mark these days? All this stuff happened in August. I'm not understanding it. Ah! My poor brain. There's nothing more if I can tell. There's a dog. I looked all around. There's nothing here. He's in his office. Oh, a letter stating initiation is the day after the meeting. Okay. And his initiation was when the letter arrived, and that was after New Moon, and New Moon is around this time. So let's see here. New Moon is on the 16th, so it's on the 17th, okay? So 8, 17, 20, 23? No, it was when he got his initiation. 8. No. It's 17. Oh. 8, 23. Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
And the doors are open.
Let's see. Let's see what we got for letters. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place. But solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet. Inside a bright, glassy cage where the flowers bloom. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Okay, why do you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Alright. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin will be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's going. Yeah, look at him. Rah! Yeah! Yeah! Again, this is all probable cause, folks. She's technically allowed to do this. She's in within her rights. Okay, so it would legitimately be, if I'm correct, be at the reception area, the doorknob. Okay, I'm not gonna go down that way. I need to get the doorknob so I can get the rifle. For what I said literally in the light in the cage what we're talking about. Where is it? Where all the flowers are. See, there's all the flowers. So a doorknob should be around here. Alright, that's not a doorknob, but I'll take it. There we go, found it. I was just clicking X a bunch of times because with the bright light like that, I can barely see anything inside that room. Yay. More batteries. Cool, so I'm about to get a hunting rifle. Let me see here. Which room had the shoebox? It was only at the end, huh? Hello? Not you. Not you, not you, not you. Not you, I meant. The person that was in here. Gale taken. Gale borrows violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Well, Harry, he got free. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay, so there's a room at the end of the hall here that I can use a shoebox for. There it is. And a drawer. With all kinds of goodies. Oh yeah, I need to put some stuff away. I need to put some stuff away, folks. I like my crossbow. Hey, I'll put the rifle away in here. Just move some stuff over here. Just so I can make enough room for the stupid freaking gun. Or as I say, force multiplier. Okay. I'll leave those there for a moment. I'll be back. Probably most likely to put the rifle away because I have only shotgun shells and no rifle bullets. And the crossbow bolt is pretty strong right now, so I'll take it. Okay. Where's the other room? Go through there, go through there. Okay. Gotta go through here. Here. Doorknob. Let's see what this is. Collecting evidence. Yoink. she does not like that deer. You know, most of them are not in real taxidermy. They're just actually artificial. Ready for a fight. There we are. What kind of bullets does it take? Did I actually take the shotgun shells? Let me put one of them in my inventory and see if it does. Because I'll use it if it does take shotgun shells. Okay, no. Obviously not. But I'll put the rifle away for now because I have a freaking powerful crossbow and now a really strong rifle. Can't really do much right now with it anyways. Because as it stands, I have no bullets for it. Just like with the flare gun, I had no freaking bullets! Alright, that's all the stuff I can do for now. Let's keep going, folks. Oh, wait, one more thing. Since I got the rifle, I don't want to go through all that turmoil again. Okay, let's go. Let's go find my grandpappy. I didn't shut it around.
Shit!
What the hell is that? Go back to Silent Hill. This is Alan Wake. Yeah, I took literally every bullet I had. Literally. Gotta use my crossbow for a bit. Freaking creatures from Silent Hill. I think this is Silent Hill. A lot of medical balls, I think it was called, or whatever they use them for.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Yeah, if we can.
This must have been Tor's.
Ah! Knock it off, Cynthia. Knock it off before I shoot you with this bolt. I'm the son of Odin. Oh, sorry, excuse me. The granddaughter of Thor. I'm a seer. I'll shoot you with my crossbow. May not be like Atreus, but I can still get you. Better stop laughing. Oh, there's some rifle ammo. That water is bad for you.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Why didn't you use your flashlight?
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Overlap. She said there's an overlap here, but I'm like, where? Mr. Nick, how long have we been going on for?
I need something to cut this.
Wow, only an hour. Feels like 2. That's just me, you know. There we go. Odin loses an eye.
Dale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. Its blood.
Okay, how about this one?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yakko shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting a trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
All right then. All right. So we lost Thor already, and now he's in the dark zone with Mr. Wake. As far as we know, correct?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is it the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Let's go to Profiler.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Well then, that's a terrible predicament right now.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Good questions. Hmm. Hmm.
Keep trying.
Hmm. Nice, nice. We're getting all greens here. We're getting greens. Yes. These are still for later, so we can't do anything with these. Okay. Oh, wow. I would love to get that.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. Save Alan! I feel so
Her little
sorry for trying
squeal,
to
I
kick you out of
swear.
the wellness center. I locked Tornville in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's so precious.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Odin, let's talk, buddy.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart and mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay on task. The record is in the museum. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Plausible. Or as you say, plausible. Told you, game, I can't do that one. Okay. Right now it's nighttime. So, as what Rose had said, it's best to not be outside during nighttime. Looks like all the old people are gone. There's Odin. Let's go check on him. Odin's stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young, too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Thor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Thor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Thor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Well then. Alright, let's go check on Odin. Odin, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming, Odin. Right here. See, I'm right here, Odin. Don't worry. I ain't dead yet. That right there is gone. Guy doing the radio show is gone. Most of the old folks are gone. I know that's to go forward, but I want to check every room first.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Whom was one of them? He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take your stuff. Mine. Yeah, that's the rifle. Yep, there it is, rifle. I get rifle ammo, okay, but where's the shotgun? Yeah, Nick, could you look up something? Where's the shotgun for Saga? Because I have so many shotgun shells that I could probably have used that at some point by now. Because I'm kind of confused on like where it is, you know? Are you looking into it? Alright, because I don't know where I missed it. If I missed it somewhere, please let me know, because I want to find it.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty.
Doing the
Wheeler
what?
left the work to the
Chapter?
contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Are we on return? What chapter are we on? I legitimately forgot what chapter we're on. I'm pretty sure we're on return.
Miss you, kiddo.
Oh.
I'll be home soon. 7 remain. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Back.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
So, pump action for Saga, and of course, we got the double barrel from Wake. So, when did we get the pump action? Okay. We're on chapter... Actually, we are in chapter 6, I think. Let me see, what chapter is this we're on? No, we're on chapter 5. All gods. Okay. Thank you. We're on old gods right now. Okay. No, we're on old gods. Wrong chapter. We're on the wrong chapter, but right place. Where is the basement? Not like they told me where the basement is. Perhaps I can look in the map. See, more shotgun ammo. I have so much shotgun ammo, I can use it. Okay, locked door. Yeah, how do I get to the basement? Okay, it's through outside. What I can tell. Can't go to the wellness area. Gotta go to here. Rose is gone. I swear, freaking. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I am dodging, game. Could I please dodge? Ah.
No use crying.
Yeah.
What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this.
I'm going to the basement to turn on the stupid power. Why is they giving me different bullets this time? There we go. Oh. A phone call from whom, I wonder? Hello, folks. Sorry, I have stuff to do. Anyways, we are back. You are lucky you're far enough. Dumbass. Goodbye. Come on. Boy, let me reload. This is the best you could do. Go. That's what keep going for a moment. Okay. After shooting at old people, let's keep going. And I get no more of my bolts in return. Thank you, video game. Because this is where I'm pretty sure I shot the dude here. So. Here's the basement. Open the door. Why is there just dead person here?
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Q-phone's no good without power.
That's true. Man, this place is overflowing with water. That could be a potential for a lot of water damage.
It won't open.
Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Don't tell me I gotta go look for fuses. Another manuscript. Bear struggles with artists. Let's make sure that there's no fuses that we don't need to get.
Can't be opened on this side.
Gotta look for some fuses. Taken. I heard the I don't care thing. Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone keeps stealing them. Code in the laundry room. Is this something I need to click on? Okay. One for sure. So code's in the laundry room. Map. Boiler room. Laundry room's at the other end. Let's keep going. Excuse me, game. I was doing something still. FYI, I'm just kind of winging it at this point, so I have no idea if I'm going to, like, if I'm doing the right directions or just trying to look for secrets. So, yeah. So please, folks, don't assume I'm knowing what I'm doing. I also saying renewed filmmakers, establishes artists currently in Bright Falls. Well, you all could read it if you want. I'm not nude. Let's see. I would try to jury rig it, but wait a minute. Does this thing have a year? It doesn't show a year, so let's see here. Gotta look for a code somewhere.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the back with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
There we go. When in doubt, know your way out. Code is 273. I think they hit me. More flashlight charges. Two, 7, 3. Got me a fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy. There. Power's back on.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alright, now let's put any shotgun ammo away, which I learned from the Nick Dragon, that you don't get into the freaking next chapter. What BS is that? What kind of BS is this? Teasing me with a good time. Currently, this chapter is the old gods. You can look up the chapters. I won't stop you from doing that. I swear these jump scares are getting more and more crazier. Some of them are almost catching me. Inventory full? No! Can I just, Alright, move that right there. Move that. Not that, you dummy. What am I doing wrong here? Move. There. Health kit. Gibbs. Good. That's just shotgun bullets. Which I have plenty of, thank you. Ugh, still have to leave it behind though because you never know when I need it, right? Okay. I was like, where's the dead body? Alright, I'm gonna run inside. Why? Because I can. I don't feel like fighting any more of the dark ones. I'm also understanding. I understand, folks, that I am that they're called Taken, not Dark Ones. By calling them Dark Ones. Why? Because it's easier for me to remember. Let me check on Odin.
The basement. Thanks.
Okay, Odin's still okay. Okay. I had to check on Odin, make sure he's doing okay.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Oh, this is the same Cynthia. She was the one who had a bunch of lamps. Remember now? Oh my goodness, how did I forget about her? She was the woman that like had the tunnel of light. Remember? Holy moly, how did I forget about it? I apologize, folks. I did not remember her. Holy moly, she was the one who was legitly protected by the light. She knew that the realm of Bright Falls was in danger from the Dark Ones. How did I forget about that? I'm kind of sad.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Kind of like the entity from Dead by Daylight. Damn, so Cynthia was one of the good guys. Till the Dark Ones took her.
Was a romantic, huh?
Oh, my special woman, T. How sweet.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. A lantern.
Look at that, that's the light room right there, the light room.
Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence?
She was actually the one of the few who did.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Nope. How did I forget, Nick? How did I forget? How could I forget that Cynthia was the woman
Cynthia
who
would
did
deal
this?
with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
That just makes me so sad, okay? That makes me sad. I should have known this, you know? I should have known. That Cynthia was the one who actually helped Alan Wake and gave him the light room. Yeah. Can I use the key pop here? Guess not. Oh, well, I'm still safe. You know, I'll go to Odin's room. I feel safer with Odin. Ironic, right? Hi, Odin. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Wait, what the map says? Yeah, I was in the sheriff station, so pretty obvious, right? Point of interest. Lake, sheriffs. Yeah, I see the sheriff station right there. You know what? Can someone please get L on the ringer, please? We're kind of dealing with a case here that's still supernaturals. Okay, there we go. Again, game, I can't do anything from that.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her, in the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed, came out of bubbles. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen her in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom. Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restaurant. Touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slaughtering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Well then. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. Nothing in the cases. I don't think nothing new for profiling either. Alright. Thank you for keeping me safe, Odin. See, he's so nice. Not like the other Odin from what's that game? Ragnarok, freaking God of War Ragnarok. That Odin was a jerk. But then again, it was also lore accurate. In case you guys want to read it. I don't feel like reading, folks. I'm trying to get through this. It is such a long chapter. Because then I gotta do Alan Wake after this. Funny enough, Alan Wake got the freaking
Angus Remorse.
Alright.
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Oh, I gotta talk to my grandpappy again, don't I? Alright, I better go to... Oh wait, I can stay in here. Because, you know, this is a safe zone. Okay, case board. Man, I wonder if this is how L's, I wonder if this is how L's mind was like. Except for the whole llama sweets.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with a nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Canceled. The leak started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
She is a young girl in love. A broken friend to exist. The shadows to come alive. Again. And earn all their wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was bad. Tom had enemies. He had friends low down. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver survived.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned in dark water. Too many things. The bad things frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks killed her.
Whoa.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Ah! Hey,
Angus Remorse
Odin.
is missing. Who took it?
A shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching head years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn you over that. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
We did already, thankfully.
There's a thing here.
Water. Basically, it's just water. It's always the water. More Sir Cynthia's room, which is all the way upstairs. Quick save.
That's a good deer.
That's why she's so weird doing this. You know what? Technically, it's illegal to have an extended mag on your guns. It is legitimately, technically illegal. It should never, ever, ever be on any weapons. It was in a tub.
Anger's remorse. My own
Better knock it out, Cynthia. I have a flashlight, I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, one more level here. Time to go into the pond, folks. Ah! All right. Let me just put this on the charge. And you saw Scratch. I'm pretty sure that's Scratch, right? Because it's not Alan Wake. Obviously, Alan Wake is not, you know, part of this. Make sure I'm charging. Yes, I'm charging. Cool. I'm charging my controller. I haven't seen Scratches getting upset about me, is he? White Falls record. They flooded bunker. Hey, this is the bunker. Oh, my inventory's full. I have too much medical stuff. Or I can use it right away, so I can get me some more health. Bam. And I'll probably get torn to shreds.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
That's what I was about to say. Am I going in a circle? Okay, so we can't go through there. Oh, we are in the dark zone so far. Oh. This bunker is quite huge. Cornwall Lake General Store.
No power.
Can't
Can't
tell.
use the switch. I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Gotta reload my flashlight. Bam. Damn, there's a lot of health kits. Ah, missed it. That's one. This reminds me of the classic QTE. Remember that? When you had to turn on the generators? One. Two. Come on. Three. Oh.
Just disappeared. The light did that?
Yeah, that's from Alan doing that, because in his dark room, in his dark world, he can control it. He knows how to actually manipulate it to his own advantage. So if anything, you can actually thank Alan for that, because he's the one who knew how to manipulate it. There's Alan again. Ammunition. Did I just go in a circle? I went to the whole circle, didn't I?
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Yep.
A dead end.
Who would have guessed? Trying to block me, Cynthia? I gotta say, but I don't think bunkers are always the very safest, especially in this type of decay. I feel like this whole place can just fall apart. And plus, I heard that it's very musky in these type of places.
Oh, back here again. I keep ending up back here. Why?
Let's keep looking for other ways to get through here, right? There's always a way. Okay, I got 21 now, so hopefully that'll keep going. but it also makes me nervous. Why? Because oh, that's rifle ammo. I need to collect rifle ammo. So I have to get rid of one to use. I'm sorry. I haven't been grabbed yet, so I shouldn't have to worry about using them too much. Okay. Make sure it's not a dead end. I wonder how dark it'll be in here. Very dark.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Maybe if we turn on the light. Nice. Gotta keep looking through these spots. I can loot more. More bullets for my pistol. Alright, my pew pew. Locked. And not need bolt cutters. Alright, let's make more ways. Oh, lootable spots. Wait, full health. Shotgun shells. Don't really need them that much, and it kind of sucks. I can't take them with me. More shotgun shells. Key. Okay. Now we have the key. So let's go ahead and get into the toolbox. And bolt cutters are now mine. Old, but they're usable. Hey, look at that, cut short. I got it as an achievement. I'm special now. Okay, that's back on. Now let's turn this back off. Losing all potential loot. You know, if the game actually gave me an actual... Whoa! Young lady, this is no time to be very angry about Deer Fest. There we are. When in doubt, know your way out, right folks? Let's look what's over here, see what this woman left behind for us. More bullets. How nice of her. And more batteries. Da -na 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 -na. else we got? Nice. Back around. Oh, fortunately, the power is now cut from this spot. Alright, let's keep going, folks. I do like the crossbow, though. It does so much damage. Why does she get so much good weapons, you know? Like, why did she get so many good weapons? Meanwhile, Alan Wake is only stuck with a small revolver and a freaking double barrel. Oh, there's Mr. Wake again. No, Nora. Gone too soon. So no. Looks like the water's getting deeper now.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Yep. Or bolts, I believe I saw. Bolts. Yeah, I get that. So I gotta have more bolts to shoot at the creatures. You know, I might get rid of the propane tank. There we go. More of a flashlight charge. Why? Because I could use it. I could use my flashlight more often. Is it me or does it look like the hotel? Tor, Grandpappy. We need to talk, okay? I'm trying to pull you out of the dark zone.
Tor! Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I need to find a way to get Tor back. Nothing. Oh, there she is.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
What's with the rubber ducky? Get away from me. Yeah.
Where'd she go?
Yeah. Coward. Where I have to go to next? Trying to find my next viable spot, you know? Yeah. Okay. Next viable spot, move. Find spots that I can run to.
There must be a way to get the power back on. I can't stay anymore.
She's a coward. Another vault. Might as well heal. I gotta say, Cynthia's an annoying boss fight. That's all I gotta say.
Shit.
There's my next spot. Tor, I'm coming, my guy. Okay. Run. I gotta keep staying on stable surfaces. That's my next area I need to get to. Run. Getting closer. Another first aid kit. I don't need it. I can use that to the one I have. So I can have full health. And then take that. I know. Run. Come on! Run! That's what I need to get to right there. That's one pull. 2 pulls. 3. Come on! That was the 3rd pull. Come on. It was right there. It literally showed the line right there.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Exactly, Tor. We're not leaving you behind. Come on, you're Odin. No, not Odin. You're Thor. Okay, where's my spot I need to get to? There. Okay, let's see here. Now I just need to get right there, and we're good. We're home free, folks. Look at the ducky.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Come on, Thor. Don't give up on me now, buddy. Damn. Get away. Man, that's all you could do. That's the best you got? Come on, you could do better than that. Yo, gosh, man. Could probably like get a break. Oh my god, dude, she kept freaking rapid firing. I swear. Fighting her is probably the worst boss fight the party do so far. Cynthia's annoying.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
I have both bolts in there, so I did that beforehand. Yes, Sasha, I want to do that. I want to do that, yes. Damn, why is that freaking smack? And I died. Oh, okay. I hurt when she goes and does that, man. I hate it when she goes into that stupid freaking rapid fire crap, man. She's probably the worst boss fight.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Can I use this?
That did it.
And now I wait. She's over here. How are the waves getting me? I'm literally out moving out like directly out of their way. Oh, she's about to do another one. Yep, that one got me. Gosh, it's either doing the explosives or the waves, and I can't sit there and try to shoot at her. Man, one trick pony type of deal here. How am I missing her? I swear this game just doesn't make any sense anymore. That one got me, of course. I'm not even surprised. And one of our stupid explosions got me. Okay. I hate her boss battle, man. I'm trying to get her too, but she is being incredibly annoying to freaking fight.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yeah, if I can even get him the heck out of here. Alright, Cynthia, hurry up. Spawn in, chop chop. Okay, here we go with the one trick pony again. Yep, that still got me. And then she's using bombs too with it? Oh, okay. Oh. Grab those. I swear, you're a one-trick pony, lady. Alright, pistol now. Gosh, why'd you smack like a freaking truck? God damn, dude. Oh my gosh, you release more of these. Ugh. I'm just getting sick of fighting Cynthia. Been hearing the same bullcrap for the millionth damn time.
You can apologize to him yourself.
I swear, Cynthia's the only boss fight I can't seem to get through whatsoever. Of course, shotgun shells. Shotgun I don't freaking have. Come on, one trick pony. Let's go. Come on. The water. There we go. Oh yeah, we have to use your freaking explosions, huh? Can't use something else better than that? That one got me. God, look at this. I can't even hit her. Okay, here we go with the bombs again. Okay, here comes the water. Reload my crossbow. Ah, God. Girl in love. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Good thing I grabbed those bolts before I got transported back. Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
He took his sweet time to come see your grandpa.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard.
That's my job.
Yep.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course it is, sweetie pie.
God answers. End of chapter. The old gods. Yeah, I can't do that one. Nope.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Damn. If only if I could do that with L.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about everything? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story.
Oh.
I was a shitty fucking dog, Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said.
How ironic that he named his daughter Freya.
I haven't regretted it.
The what was it? The wife of Odin, right?
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, son.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin, all part of my family.
All right.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
What about my father?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Not a good father figure.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
Get your guitar roaring. and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wade. Tom. Meaning Wade. He needs to rewrite the story first.
I wonder why they call him
I can't
Tom.
stop the horror story without him.
That's my question, you know? Why did he call him Tom? For later.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Yeah, I'm not good with these sometimes. Dark presence. The clicker.
Keep trying. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Because she's a seer, right? That's why I hate doing these. It's so annoying. That's
Thor
done.
and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Oh, I bet.
Thor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
They're crazy, that's
the
for
way
sure.
Thor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yeah, we already did that. Case closed. And of course, hoodies for later. Let's see here. Wow, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Almost time for me to go on to the next chapter. Oh, what's my goal right now? Get to click at the wake. Oh, got optional investigate the previously flooded area. Yeah, you know what happened last time when I did that? I got freaking wrecked by freaking 20 different freaking wolves. Ugh. I gotta go over here. I mean, I could check just to see, right? Oh, another page. Look at that. Cynthia's lamp. Has to go back that way. I wonder, can I go to that upstairs now? All the way to the top floor? To that room? I want to go check before I go anywhere else.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Aww. That was sweet.
I'll drag my sorry ass over the pavement. 2 shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
I like Tor.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
She is not wrong.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Yep, I was lucky enough to get 4 of my bolts back before I left the dark zone. Okay, now they say to check the freaking flooded part, so I guess I'll go check a look before going to Alan Wake's story again. Bam. I wonder where all the old people went. They kind of just disappeared, didn't they? Got to water. Warning, high guard climb is prohibited in this area. You know what? Tell that to the dark ones. There we go. Now my pistol, please. Okay, there is a box around here. I am gonna be avoiding every freaking creature around here. I want to be straight up with you on that one.
Another locked box.
With no key. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna try avoiding every freaking creature here because I am not in the mood to lose any more bullets. I'm gonna play like Silent Hill style. Avoid everything. Taking their stash. Oh, that thing's pretty neat. And of course, shotgun ammo, everyone. We got shotgun ammo. What is that anyways? A rocket flare? So just like the flare, I got a rocket flare now. Oh, by the way, you can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. So now I got a rocket fire. Now I have a freaking grenade launcher. Alright, let's see here. Again, I'm not going to do this fully because I don't want creatures to show up, especially dark ones.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Well, I wouldn't be complaining. He's giving me manuscript fragments. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything else, anything beside who you are. Another one done. Gotta upgrade Saga stuff. If I don't, another manuscript. Bam. Okay, I got those things done. I always did like the wilderness. I wish I could go camping again. Though, of course, being busy and all doesn't give you a lot of time to do so. Come on, game, you also gotta give me some credit here. There shouldn't be a single creature here. Because it's literally like daytime, not nighttime. Time to go back into the classics. I am messing up. How am I messing up? Alright, one more pull. And you heard that noise. That means it's time to go check on Alan Wake, folks. Alan. Anyways, as I was saying, let's go see what's happening to Alan, shall we? If I recall correctly, we're going back to our apartment. Here we are. See, why can't we share the shoe boxes? I mean, look at all this. Look at all this. I have good stuff here. I could use the shotgun bullets here. Alrighty. There's, I guess, my statue.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Let's go do that, Mr. Wake. Let's go stop Scratch. We need to save our wife. All we need is some lovely elevator music and we're good to go. Return. Hey, look, see, I'm on it now. I'm on return.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
You know, is everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle. Oh, it's from Barry. I know how you artists can get in the middle of your projects and everything. Uh, that's so weird. If you call back and reach me, I'm doing whatever as executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, if you want me to help with anything business related into your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or TV show or get this freaking video game. We're in a game now. I told them to screw off. Also, in case you hear about this from somebody else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. Checking in. Oh boy, I look at the next one and just call it Join the Cult. Oh boy, Barry, you did not do what I just think you did. Hey Alex, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in a non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open Camino. I have considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people are getting a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings beyond me. Your pal, Barry. Join the cult. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil devil, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being a cult, kind of a blessing. Wellness retreat. Barry, no Barry. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movies, these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof. But then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a gosh dang miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of crap, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FPC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than ever I was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so freaking great all the time, even when it's in the fact the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with the movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here and to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd the horde of the tad zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a man of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Well, Barry's been very busy. That's for sure. He's been very busy. All in a span of a year, too. Well then. Alice is in danger still, from Scratch.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Whoa. Need to show you the truth. Make sure it goes here.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon and just ending her whole world.
Oof, man. Dark place. Well then, folks, time to go into the TV like we usually do. Am I right? Return.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I never had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd read her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh boy. End of part. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we can't play any music on here. We don't want to get copyright striked.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Time to write a new story, shall we?
We said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane and let him visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Man, this story keeps getting deeper, isn't it? Looks like Alan's hair is not being kept no more. Masks. Alright. I think after this little show we're about to watch, we'll save it. There he is. The man, the legend himself. Alan Wake. The champion of light. There's Mr. Door. Hello, Mr. House.
I don't have time
Where's the
for
door?
this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show? No one said otherwise.
Most of them don't. You can stop pretending.
That's terrible.
I don't even think you know who's in there. But you know how to do things to the reference. Those files. Countless columns of roots must start going through. What so many people are looking at. Honestly. Myself.
We need to get to her. She's in danger.
Because of you. It's all the same important place in the universe. Keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want and not put you
you're talking about. I have to go now.
What do you believe it for, Mr. Lee? This is no longer listening and expert. Nothing else to say.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer, Lee.
Next time you meet a circumstance anything big, you would do well to return a favor. Stay on the way, Mr. Lee.
Whatever you say.
Door, zing. The masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Water again. That means I'm in the spirit realm, aren't I? I better make sure to check everywhere, make sure I don't miss any looting opportunities. Oh god. That scared me. All right. Dr. Casper Darling. Unique name. Like I didn't use any of my battery charges and like an idiot. The question is, how is this Alan Wake's fault that this is all happening?
If you come in last, you won't be happy. Jumalauta, täytyy glowstone. Mutta kun watched the granny in the snow, that the panic is biggest, the help is also now.
Why didn't seem happy to see me this time?
Here in the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your fieldstorm, like you have put me. Sehän olisi.
What things?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the poet, my favorite, and Ödenöör is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? Light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Andy.
What a nice guy. Funny enough, he's actually from inside that nursing home as well, if you guys didn't realize. How far do we deal with this? Shoebox downstairs. End of pot. I wish I could play these songs, but I cannot. Behind the masks. Well then, folks, as much as I like to continue playing, and I'm pretty sure you all love to see me continue playing, I have to cut it here. Now, I did stream for about 4 hours as an apology for not streaming last week. So this is my apologies to you all. Anyways, you all have a great rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever it is at your current location. And remember, folks, I shall see you next time. This is Threedogg, broadcasting from the Capital Wasteland. And I'll see you in the future streams. Goodbye.